Welcome back to another amazing adventure in game development. This is Building Shit with me, MabusGames. What's going on, everybody? How are you? How's things? I hope things are well. What time is it? Alright. 4:30, 23. Alright. So, Gods of Asgard. There's going to be an AMA meeting at 5 o'clock. I'm going to wrap the show up at that time so I can participate. And I will be texturing until then. So let's get to work. Oh yeah, that doesn't work in here. Alright, so here we are. Yeah, see? Nah. I kind of like how this turned out. I was not expecting it to turn out quite as good as it did, and I am pleasantly surprised. So yeah, that works for me. However, that being said, you know, I could do some shit on here. Like so. I do not like how those are coming out. You know what actually might help? If I just Photoshop some circles and stencil it in. That'll probably do, right? Let's do that. Actually, you know what? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Just some shit to make these look a little more interesting. So, one thing I could do... well... color... would work, yeah? Eh. Let's give this a shot. File, new, RBG, 72 pixels, 512, 512, transparent. Give this a black background, rectangle tool, rasterize, circle tool, call it like there, make this white, okay, make this guy down to center, then maybe over to about there. Merge these layers. Duplicate. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Let's do this. I'm going to duplicate this layer. Control T. Hello. What's going on, Juice? There we are. Merge these. Duplicate. Control T. Duplicate. Control T again. Call it there. Merge those. I'm also chilling. Then save for open devices. Save, send this over to stencils. All this circle dots. Save. Back to substance, file, import image. Circle dots. Open. Stencil. Pretty 2D. Up here. Go, and then an eraser brush, UV, that little nub right there. Fuck that is. Fuck are you? Weird. Of recording our previous album. Oh, re-recording their previous album, and it sounds so much better now. Big fat rock sound. Hell yeah. Feel free to share. No. No. That one. No. A little bit of something, something right there. I like it. Yeah. I already watched the whole Mandalorian season. Yeah. I binged it. Didn't take long. Why are you being a douchebag? There we go. The illusion is complete. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I was having fun. Alright, now... I'm going to hide this layer. Put this. Draw a circle. Like so. Do I want it white? No, I actually want it black. Hey. Back. Add a white stroke. Okay. Increase the stroke size to about there. Okay. Rectangle tool. Clear layer style. Duplicate that. Oh, never mind. I can't duplicate that. Not that way anyway. Duplicate this. Control T. Merge these. There we go. Apply. File. Save floating devices. Save. Circle lines. Back to substance. File. Save. File. Import image and project. Circle lines. Change this. This. Wrong button. Why the fuck are you there? Not supposed to be there at all. Is that what's going on? I'm not fucking this up, am I? No. That was weird. I shouldn't have done that. Anywho. Back to this. Built completely. Now we're just texturing. What if instead I go to you, brush, a layer on top of that. Same thing here. And go back to here. Paint some height in. You already know what comes next? Yeah, back to my other shit. Let's kill the stencil for now. .3D only. Increase that luminance. That'll look cool. Yeah, back to the, I've still got a bunch of furniture to make. But we're gonna do, I've got this set up so I can do 4 different texture sets, so I've still got all that to do. It'll take a couple more days. Give or take. Where are these? 3D, 2D. Ooh. UVs only. Emissive. Kill that. Back to black. That off of there. Not supposed to be there. Alright, cool. Now let's find those wings, which should be here. Should be these guys. I don't know which side is the top and which side is the bottom, though. So I'm guessing that's the top. So I want to go back down to here. Back to the brush. Stencil. This guy. Okay, so that does what I wanted to do, but too much height. This down a bit. This one. Can't help but wonder if it would be better if I just painted it on there this way instead. I mean, I can do this again. Not a big deal. If this doesn't work, let's find out. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot worse, but that doesn't really matter, does it? One thing I do want to check, though, did it go through? It did not. Alright, cool. I don't think it hit this. Or that. Could be wrong. Back a little bit. It needs to be bigger. Yeah, there we go. Something for these platforms to make them not so meh. Well, they're cool, but we can do better, right? What if... top, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna add another layer in here. Details. Motherfucker, light up. I got a shitload of things that I can pop in here, but... got those. I got these. Grab up to here. Open. File. Import image and project. Down to here. Don't do that. Those. Brush. Stencil, height, base color. That. Goes about here. That about there. No emissive. Stencil. UV. Oh. Center that up. About there. Go. Grab our eraser brush. UV only. smaller eraser brush. Clear this. None of the details. Got one right there. Here. Big in it. How's that do me? Shit. There we go. A little something, something. Where's all my fucking tribal shit? Orange juice, there's yours. That's fucking fat. I'll fucking take that. That works. Okay. I like it. I like it. Juice, you sitting there? Lend me your eyeballs. Anybody sitting there, lend me your eyeballs. Tell me what you think. Specifically of these pieces that you can't see my brush on. Over here. And let me make this bigger. This piece and this piece. Tell me your thoughts. Back to a brush. What if I... this instead? Fill the stencil. Why are you inverting? That's ridiculous. What are you doing? Angle jitter. No. Don't angle jitter. There we go. Is that the problem? That was the problem. Alright, now let's make it bigger. I got a size jitter? Motherfucker. That what's going on. Okay. Grab this guy. 3D 2D. That a bit smaller. Find our wings here. I saw a little bit of a hit right there. Was it there? Was it not there? Maybe not. Looks good. Should I erase this one? I can't. What do you got? Under details? You are under details. Back to layer 4. Back to the brush. Back to you. Let me try this. Oh, I don't like that at all. Planer. Better. But it's upside down. How do I alter the direction, you dumb motherfucker? There, thank you. There we go. I can dig that. And for now, I think we're going to roll with this. Let's get up on here so we can get a good shot of it. Delete that one. Activate these post effects. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm gonna roll with that for now. All right, this next one, I kind of want in white. So I'm actually going to grab all these, up into there, close that up. La. What's that gone? Black and red. Alright, now I'll add a new layer. Add a new fill. Steel. Change this up. Take a roughness to 4. Dirt off of there. Bring this up closer to a white. White steel. I'll ironically add a black mask. I'll duplicate this layer. There we go. Change this color. Darken you up a lot. Gray steel. Alright, let's tinker with that. Rudy Tooty. We'll move on to this row. Polygon fill. Take this to a higher white. There we go. That should be the same all the way around. This is though it is. I just want to rough it up a little more. Just 0.6. Cool. Same thing here, 0.6. You. Go. Motherfucker. Nobody told you to turn off? back to you. Oh, one thing I did forget. Ah, there you are. Think. Maybe? Where the fuck are they? You? It is you. Jesus. Fine. But now I have to question, what the fuck is this? Seriously, what the fuck is that? These guys? Feels like that's all it could be. What are those? Where are those? Try this. Definitely be able to see it. I'm at a loss. Are you these? Oh, you're those. Okay. Well then. We definitely don't want this. And I definitely don't want this. Go ahead and turn those off. And these back on. Okay. Now, with that being said, I need all of these to go the same color. Then these. Turn that off. Put these back on. Back to the white. What does that? It's almost time for another cup of coffee. Alright, now I know these are going to be all white. How's this? And I know these are all going to be white. I know these are all going to be white. Which did you turn off again? Are you just empty? No, not really. There we go. Let's make all of these gray. And I'm going to end up going with an even darker gray. Actually, no. And duplicate this layer. And clear the layer mask. Clear the mask. Darken this up even further. Then I'm going to take this to 4. Okay. Alright, let's lighten this up a bit. There we go. Then all these screws I'm going to make white. back to you. Needs to have a little bit more shine than everything else. Okay. This is going to be all the hardware.
Sick bitch.
I'm going to call this one dark gray. Alright, let's head over to the hardware. It's over here. It would help if I turn this on. Go. Plenty more to do. Come back and touch those up in a minute here. I'll just be getting reflection off of that. These two accidentally clipped. Well, not accidentally. Substance accidentally clipped. There we go. Now we're going to go back to the white steel. We're going to knock out all these screws, all bolts, whatever the fuck they are. Rivets. There we go. wasn't sure if I got that one or not. Beautiful. Alright, almost there. These guys, anyway. Is that all the screws? Yes. Okay. Oh. With the gray steel. Pop those on these. These. Those. Those. The white steel for this. And then the gray steel. Here. No. A lot faster. It's 3:45. We're going to go for one more hour. So I can make that meeting. Alright, but my coffee's empty, so I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to comment on any one of these possible scenarios could be occurring right now that may explain MabusGames not sitting in front of you now. MabusGames shall return! And I'm back. Another fill layer. Kill the height, kill the rough, kill the metal. Keep the emissive. Straight up white. This is going to be straight up white. Oh. Right, planner. Planner. Right, planner. Right, planner. Black mask. Go. Those guys. Also going to be this. Let's handle rocket booster pieces. That'll handle those. Knock out these because I can. Could be these. But not this. That's those little cone pieces on the inside. Those, but not this, not that. That. Those three. These guys. This. this. These. Those. Go. Draw this post effects. Shit. Excellent. Turn those off, and I think that covers the emissive parts. Let's see. Oh, I didn't do these. These worlds are all going to be gray. These as well, but I want those parts to be white. So gray, 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 white, white. Scale this back a little bit. Shit. I gotta do it on that side too. Didn't notice on the last one. Oh no! Let's fix that right fucking now. Get the hell back here. Shitty. A little bit in there too. this. Unhide. Boomer. Alright, that should do it for that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this a few times. Okay, make a note of that. I gotta come back to it. I'm trying to text her today. No. God damn it, don't make a note of it. Just fucking do it. Do the thing. Do the thing now. Do it. Fine. Alright, that's 2. Notice this in the fucking first place. Alright, that's 3. save this now. And that's 4. Alright, cool. Now that that's done, out of the way. I can no longer... I can go ahead and not worry about... little nip poking through here. If only I would have colored it a different color, I would have noticed immediately. Not that it would have mattered. Already have the UVs done. I ain't fucking with that for that much of a fucking difference in length. It'll be okay. Alright, now where was I? Nice, those are done, that's done, these are done. These are 2 different color grays, right? Yeah. These ones are fine. Those are all painted up. These are all painted up. These are all painted up. Gotta get all these in the middle. But first, let's do these dudes. Go with the white. I'm gonna move over to here. And I'm gonna do these. Not these. Those are gonna go gray. How about this? Bitch, where are you? What did I just paint? Those. Okay, good. Thank you. There. Wah. Now then. These I want to be gray. All of this I want to be gray. Those I want to be gray. These I want to be gray. All this other shit I want to be white. Oop, except those. Pink. Those already handled? Couldn't be. Nope. Okay, all this I want to be white. Go. What am I cheesing at? Oh. Okay. Last night, I, like, yo, DB, the guy who's running the project, like, get up with me tonight so we can go over these materials and shit. And I said I'm gonna be up late. And I was up till like 3 in the morning. Waiting for his ass. He just messaged me back. Fucking 13 hours after I went to bed. Alright, now, I don't know which ones of these are which. I'm just going with gray steel. I'm pretty sure. I think it's these 6. It is. And then these guys are the white ones. There we go. Similar shapes. Okay. Let me see here. That's 9 too many. Next after the board, back to furniture. I've still got 4 texture sets to do for this, so... You know, things. Okay, I want... Well, those are the emissive layer. This part I'm going to do gray steel. If I can find the son of a bitch. I swear to God it's you. I don't know which one. I will try my best. Go. And then the rest of this. There we go. Alright, so that should take care of that. This one's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be a bitch. You like that, bitch? Hello, bitch. Okay, next. It's gonna be these two. These. I'm not mistaken, these. Dark gray. There. Regular gray. Here. Here, those off. Oh, these ones. Back to the white. Fill all that. Back to the gray. Should I do the dark gray? Let's do the dark gray. Let's actually turn the dark gray on. some of this down. Oh shit, it's 4:22. Just started raining? No! I can't believe you quit that shitty job. I can't believe it took you so long. All right. Let's see here. Do these guys in the dark gray. Actually, let's do the light gray. Nice and easy. There we are. Doji. 11 hours a day on. Oh no. Unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Plus sleeping on top of them. All regular at 4 due to doing too much movement. Ew. Doji, how you doing, man? This time, these guys are going to be white. Or these. These ones, the rings are going to be white. And then I'm going to go to dark gray for these. That. Those. He's back on. There we go. Good and productive stream. Set up most of the inventory system. Just need to slap on some fucking drag and drop. Yeah! That's what's up. He's using Unreal. 600 of these. Alright, y'all, we're going to go for 15 more minutes. And I'm going to get all set up for the AMA, which I'm not going to stream the AMA. I'm just going to close it out and go and participate in the AMA. Well, I guess I could stream it if you want to see it. What if these ones we don't do bone? It's a public-ish thing. They'll be talking about their tokenomics, the latest updates, blah, 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 blah. That kind of thing. So if you guys want to see it, I'll stream it. But then we'll be ending right after that. Alright, this one's going to get white heads. Yeah, if you want to watch, we'll do it. I don't mind. Some people find it terribly boring. And they're not wrong, inherently. There we go. Nice stuff. Never know. Might learn something new. Watch dev streams while I work. Picked up a bunch of cool technical tricks from them. Yep, that's true. I don't think they're going to be going into a whole bunch of that, though. Well, they might go into some code stuff, but probably nothing too technical. Dumb monkey. Get up here. Did I already do that one? I did. All this to be white. That's all white. All this other shit I'm going to do in dark gray. Well, just regular gray. Alright, so that is everything over here. All the top stuff, all the front ends, all the back ends. Center. These pieces. Those pieces, those. And then I've got UV, or the UV, the emissive, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what it's called anymore. Alright, let's take these guys in dark steel for the base. White here, there, white for all this. And this guy. Gray for all this shit. Like all this shit. Back to the dark gray for these dudes. Hey. Light gray for these. And alright, where are those? Okay, so I was right. It is these. I have to assume that. And these. Nice. Well, that was fucking quick. Do the dark gray, or regular gray for these. The white for the rest. All right, good. That hammers that guy out. Is acceptable. All right, now I want dark gray for all this. These. That. These I'm going to do in white. Dark gray again. There's another one of those somewhere. Here. That was. Go to la 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 la. Gray steel. That's gonna be these guys. Oh fucker, listen. Also be these. Relax there, Simba. Okay. That's going to be the insides of these as well. Weird light there. All right, where are we at? 444. Here's what I'm looking for. All right, I'm going to do the gray steel for these. And these. And white steel. Those. That finishes this one up. All right, next. This one. This one. Let's do the light gray steel. These. White for these. White. These. Gray. Here. here. There's another ring. Oh, I know what that is. White here. Okay. Now then, we need something else. Add to these boards. Grab a stencil. I'm going to create a stencil. Like that. Oh, straight up rectangle tool. This will work. Skinny it up a bit though. Go. Grab all this. Merge layers. File. Save for open devices. Save. Rect square. Grab the gray steel. Duplicate this. Clear the mask. Paintbrush. Stencil. Oh. Fuck a shape. Can I add height to this? Alright, I guess I don't need to, do I? There we go. That gets me what I want. What's going on, plane shift? Well, we're just about to hit a meeting. So we're going to stream that. As of right now, I am working on textures for these hoverboards. This one kind of turned out sort of pimp. I like it. These ones have a little more boom factor. Alright, so y'all, we are about to switch gears here. We're jumping into where the fuck is it? We're setting up the stage. Where is it? What am I not seeing? AMA stage. There we are. All right. I will be going mute for the most of this. All right, Photoshop, listen, you little whore. Let's save this. Desktop. Quick access. Oreo. Stencils. More stencils. Save that. Okay. Close this. There we go. Now I can free up a little bit of my stuff. Alright. Edit this. Mic off. There we go. All right, and I am going full mute, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
What's up? Just letting some people filter in.
Yeah, give me a second. I eating crap right now. I requested to speak and then I accepted myself instead of just joining the stage.
Gonna give it the normal 5 minutes to let people filter in, so that way we don't start and cover something that somebody wanted to hear about or talk about.
Are you recording it already?
Not yet. I got Streamlabs up.
Okay, cool.
So we'll get another 4 minutes going here, and about 5 after, I'll start talking. I'm gonna top up my coffee. When I get back, we'll start talking. Okay, I'm back. I got the recording started, and I think that we're going to go ahead and be good to begin. So, welcome everybody. Appreciate you guys showing up. I only see about 23 in here or so, which is about half of who said they were interested. So, some more people might still filter in, and we might have to repeat some things or re-go over some things, but that's fine. But today we just want to go over, there's been a lot of downtime and slow time these past weeks. And we'll just talk about why and what's been going on, what we've been working on, and then tell you what to expect coming up and our approach to what's coming up, and then the game that's going to be delivered to you. So obviously, since we last went over much, we've been going over the databases and the contracts and the website and the game to get everything to sync up together. We're proud to say that's all come together really well. Been testing out some things, and it looks like everything is very fluid. DB has full control over all the stats, and we can, sort and display pretty much what we want, when we want, how we want. And so we're more or less into the stage now of polishing the website for, a better look to the open public. But since then, we went to turn our sights to further the testing of the game and to continue to work on the game. And we got hit with that whole downtime of trying to have to deal with PlayFab's matchmaking system. And then we realized we just can't deal with their current system the way it is. Built our own custom system. It was very difficult. It was very stressful. And it's over and it's done with and it's built and it works. And so that's good. DB said the most stressful week he's ever had. So, so of course, there hasn't been a lot to show. There's been several weeks of just him pouring his work into databases and back end this and back end that. And for a community, I can understand that that's hard to sit by and wait through. So definitely commend everybody for hanging tight, just sticking it out with us, being here with us. I can understand some people having some, down feelings and mixed emotions as you wait through the down times and lack of activity and lack of action. Totally understandable. But that's all behind us now and is very exciting going forward. I'm very excited to go forward. We are basically doing beta testing sessions twice a day right now. 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the evening. It's just these happen to be hours that are convenient for DB and I in the morning and convenient for us in the evening. They time out to be, let's see, about noon to 3 for UK time zone. Noon to 3 is one of the sessions, and then the other one would be midnight to 3. And then for the Asian time zone, I think it times out to be about like 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. We're going to add some more time zone sessions to try to get better matchmaking to get going for the closed beta group so that they can do more testing and give more feedback. We'll change some of the times up and time zones up throughout this coming week. I haven't really decided what the times will be yet. Just going to get some open feedback from them so we can get some more people testing. The closed beta group, we can take more players. We don't really have much need for more owners, but any more players can join the closed beta group. That's totally fine. Go ahead and open a support ticket if you want to be a part of playing in the closed beta group and giving your feedback, things like that. On the systems and how they work. Probably by this time next week, we will be hopefully having the ability to shift into an open beta environment. Only a few things left to do before we can shift into that environment. One, we're going to make sure ASG is relisted before we move into open beta for everybody to be able to play the open beta with active tokenomics. One thing in the player dashboard, we have to enable the claim function and test the cooldown on the claim function. But one thing we want to do before we move into the open beta is prep our marketing strategy. And we want to make sure that the marketing strategy is ready, set to go. So when we move into the open beta, we can go back to smashing social media on fire, every day, a couple times a day, and really get things going here again. So in light of that, Cliff Notes version is it's been a horrible 4 to 6 weeks of shitty, non-fun, non-exciting work. That's 99% behind us now. A little bit touch up and polish work on it, but really exciting. And now we can go back to getting the game finally ready and marketed. So that's what we're going to be focusing on going forward. I'll talk to you guys a little bit about the marketing strategy. I don't want to go and like harp on it too much because a lot of it, like anything else, is very timing based. Timing is important. So basically, I talked about it a little bit in a previous AMA, but Gods of Asgard is going to market itself as the first play to earn game for an entire network. And so we're going to do that by taking our payment contracts and our websites that have transactions on them, like breeding transactions, marketplace, minting, things like that, and give them the option to choose different currencies to make that payment in. So instead of just being able to pay in USDC, they would also be able to pay in said altcoin from the Avalanche network, and we'll prove them as we go. The utility we want to give to these approved coins is dependent on the coin, and the what's the word I'm looking for? Not partnership, but viability of the coin and things like that. So, for example, we would give anywhere between, say, a 10 and 40% discount on the transaction, depending on which coin it is and the approval, like partnership sort of level we want with that coin. And then additionally, we would be willing to do some vesting of part of the transaction, some short or medium term vesting of the coin. So another, for example, just throwing round numbers out here, say we gave a 10% discount to the transaction and vested 10% of the transaction for 100 days. And that would give 20% utility to that coin, 10% of it being liquidated in 3 months. We would offer that to any number of coins that have liquidity across the Avalanche network, but we would actually offer far greater deals than that to certain groups and certain communities that want to get behind GOA and push and promote GOA too. So we could offer anywhere from 10 to 40, 50% type discounts on certain items. And we could offer vesting periods of 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, or 12 months, depending on the group and the community and the coin and the kind of marriage that they want to have with us and that we want to have with them. So we need to finish that part of it up. We want to have the website in place and the payment contracts done and finished. And when that's done, that's basically our cue to go ahead and move into the open beta environment and go ahead and market the game out to the rest of the Avalanche network. That there is going to be a community effort. It'll be a social media effort. It'll take time for a little bit of organic traction to grow, but probably not that much time because the game product will be done and the game will be being played, and people will be able to go complete the game, beat the boss, earn some coin, cash their coin. And so that alone is going to cause some real traction, throughout social media and throughout Web3, and it'll bring some new eyes and ears over to our project. When we see a stronger collection, a stronger, price of the overall collection, floor prices, et cetera, we have a second phase to the marketing campaign too, when we'll open up minting again, that correlates with a stronger collection price, NFT collection value, I should say. And then we have a secondary phase to the marketing campaign, and I'm not going to go too much into detail on it quite yet, but it is basically basically, in a nutshell, a sales commission to the right community members who go out and show the product. That's a nutshell of it. Certain community members can go out and show our product to other areas and other communities and other groups and other guilds and other areas. And those members would be given a promotional code that would tie to them, and they would be able to go around and based on the quota that their promotional code gains, they could earn things. And we'll be putting all the details together for that, but not until phase 1 is complete. And phase 1 is, where we're marketing ourselves to the entire Avalanche community. So right now, we're still making the list of our first batch of altcoins, but they're the coins that you're going to already expect. They're the popular dexes and their tokens. They're the Joe token, the Pops token. That's from Swapsicle's dex. All of your most known of the former node protocols and like Ohm and things like that. And of course, Thor and Vapor and things like that. So all of these altcoins across the entire Avalanche network. And we have a list right now of an initial list of about 12 to 14 that we're easily going to add. And there's another 20 or 30 we easily could add. Step 1 will be to complete, the contracts of getting those tokens into our website and getting those payment options completed. And then we're going to go to those communities and start tagging them on Twitter and tagging them on social media and saying, welcome to our ecosystem. And we're going to start really turning some eyes and ears onto us over here. And then with a stronger NFT collection and all that, we're going to turn our sights to the second phase. And we're really going to blow this thing up through the roof, last year and first part of this year, we learned a lot. We missed some dates, we missed some things, but we have a product that's ready now, and we're about a week away from welcoming a lot more eyes onto it, and I'd say that from there on out, the ball is on our own court, and we're as viral as we want to be, and it's up to us. It's up to us as a studio and as a full community to take this thing really to the next level. And so DB has been working his butt off. I think 5 is the total number of days off he's had in all of 2023 so far. Maybe even less than 5 actually, but I think 5. And so there's been no quit on our side, and we're going to take this game to the finish line, and then it'll be up to us as a whole community to take it to the stratosphere, take it to the cosmos, so to speak. So we're really excited to move forward. This coming week is going to have a lot of beta testing. Going to see a lot of feedback, a lot of patches, a lot of changes, little balance changes, big bug changes, updates galore. You'll see a lot of changes in the website. You'll see a lot of cosmetic updates go by day, theme changes, things like that. And then when we get the payment stuff finished, it'll be time to market this thing to the fullest. So that's basically where we're at. It's not terribly long AMA. It's been so slow and so quiet around here. I know that we owed you guys an AMA to talk about what we've been working on and why it's been so quiet. We're not happy that we're walking into May right now, and we're still where we're at. But we are happy with the fact that all this horrible bullshit is finally behind us, and we can go back to polishing off this game and marketing it to the world. So that's basically where we're at. And does anybody have any questions or specifics that they want to talk about? Mints should be. Oh wait, when will minting be open again? Minting will be open again when we're well on our way into open beta, and we've got a lot more activity in the server and a lot more activity just across the game. And then we will go back to opening up the minting when we are ready to really solicit this thing in a hardcore fashion. Minting should be higher. We're not going to judge the minting price until we judge the value of the NFT collection once we have more eyes on the project. But we're going to wait and see on that. It'll be probably where it was before. Dude, you must owe me thousands. You owe me thousands. Why don't you give me a loan? I need some money. I'm broke. Repost question for the AMA. I know there will be player leveling for the PvP aspect, but is there any way to use that for NFT renting? Only the top 10% of players can rent an Odin. Can't remember exactly, but thought that was a plan for one of the guilds. Wondering if that could be across the board. Change it small. Okay, it's a detailed question. Let's go by one at a time here. One section at a time. I know there will be player leveling for the PvP aspect. There'll be player leveling in general. The player levels up. That's not really a PvP or PvE thing, but just the player account levels up. Is there any way to use that for NFT renting, i.e., only certain players can rent certain tiers? We do have it in the rental site. It's just not turned on yet, but we've got it so that you can set up a rental based on games played and win rates and total wins. I think are a couple stats that we can use to control a listing and rental threshold. And beyond that, we can entertain other statistics and thresholds, but that's what we have coded so far. I can't. That was a plan for one of the guilds, but was wondering if that could be my goal. We didn't ensure that handles and prayers rented. Way to move up to play the high. Yeah, that's basically it. Is that you could put some thresholds on some of them, so that way people could earn a good sort of statistic or win rate that would get them into that higher tier. Yeah. That's something that we're having. And if so, then if you were able to
So
charge a slight
the
additional
guilds
fee.
would have to control that those stats as far as like who could rent what. We're not controlling the rentals. And then as far as the player leveling thing goes, that's not a PvP aspect. It actually plays more of a factor into PvE. If you play PvP, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
Kanan, that's not based on level.
you'll be grouped based on your preferred wager.
Yeah,
PvE is when you'll be leveling up. But so to speak, PvP can have some leveling aspects to it as well, but probably in the future with a larger player base where matchmaking is not as challenging. In the beginning, matchmaking is always going to be a challenge with a smaller player base. But I digress. The fourth paragraph here. Are you able to charge a small, slight additional fee for each PvE match? No, and that was a big thing with the community's feedback on PvE matches is that those need to be energy only, no upfront cost, because that's a big part of the rental system is bringing scholars in to play the game. With the carrot at the end of the stick, which is the possibility of a reward, but with no upfront barrier. So I don't know about having an upfront cost for a PvE match. But good questions. I hope I answered all that. Does anybody else have any questions? I know the beta testers are wanting to get another session going this evening. It's not supposed to start until like 7, but we'll just turn it on now so that they can get to playing. Yeah, we're gonna have a tournament, Mabus. As soon as you get these hoverboards done, we're gonna have a racing tournament. First one to lap the volcano and make it back to the beach wins.
I could add a little mini game event. That wouldn't be hard at all. That's like actually the good thing of everything that we've made now, how easy it is to like add modes and add stuff. It's like all this hard work and all like these delays, it paints a bigger picture and you guys are gonna see it once it's all like, wrapped up. I don't think anybody offering, games in this space has a game where you could easily add modes to it. It's you get the game and that's the game, and like they can't push updates. We could push updates. We could add features. We could add new modes. We could make spin-offs. We could do a lot of stuff with what we've built. Like everything is modular. Every single aspect of this game. Our website's modular. Our database is modular. Our our house kits, our villages are modular. Our hoverboards modular. Our weapons are modular.
Right. The question just came in. What's the difficulty rate like? Any numbers on how many peeps will be able to win? Of course, I would just be completely guessing. We've only done some testing. We haven't focused on the word balance yet in general. But the general premise is, and I can very much tell you that by approaching the game from a multiplayer PvE standpoint, that's what gives us the ability to kind of skip past the whole PvP. We need PvP for revenue. We need the revenue to protect the LP, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Going with a multiplayer PvE aspect, really fractionalizes the community's total emission without actually affecting any individual player's chances at going out and winning a particular match. Having said that, I've said all last year and all into this year, and I've always said it, and maybe people just didn't hear me, but I've always said, you're going to have a better chance at beating other players than you're going to at beating our AI in general. Like, we're making the AI hard, and we're doing that on purpose. We know we want to walk a fine line and not have like an impossibility or make it unfun. We want it to be extremely fun, but it's going to be easier to kill other players than it is our AI. So what we did is we created a buff system where, when you come into a multiplayer lobby, we've fractionalized the total possible emissions. So what we can do is we can create a system where the boss fight is generally easier than it ever would have been in a single one-on-one environment, because we've already taken in several energy on that lobby, and only one of those energy is going to go on to face the boss. So we've already taken all that into consideration. So when we get into a multiplayer lobby and you kill a player, you gain a buff to your HP, you gain a buff to your damage, and you gain a buff to your stamina regen. And when you stack a few of these buffs, you get to a threshold where the boss is not generally hard anymore. The hardness will sort of come away after, and I don't know the exact number of buffs, but right now it seems to be around like the 6th or 8th buff. Is like the boss is a puppy at that point. Controller is already available, by the way. So as far as a win rate, we don't have a win rate. We can't suggest a win rate. We can't project a win rate. Everybody knows why. It's because we can't give any expectations like that, because it walks too fine of a line of us being, passing the Dewey test in the United States as a registered security, rah, rah, rah. So we can't give any expectations, but I can definitely say that we know that we dialed up a hard boss fight. But if you go out and play and kill a few players on your way to being the last man standing, the boss fight becomes a puppy. Any idea of the minimum numbers of players required for PvE game to start yet? 3, 5, 10, or is it time based? Right now, it's such a low player base. We've got it set to have some variance. We don't really know yet. Right now, it's set up that 3 is the minimum to start a 10-player match, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, they're 10-player lobbies, but we have a side caveat coded in that 3 gets it going. I don't know what the final numbers are going to be, but I know that we've talked about it in our meetings of just, for the sake of using round numbers, what do things look like at 10-player lobbies, 10-player PvE lobbies, 10-player PvP lobbies? How do we pay out the top 3 of a 10-player PvP single-player lobby, single-player tournament? How do we do the math on the total group emissions on 10-player PvE lobbies? And those are the structures and models we've laid out as far as analyzing some of the math and some of the projections and things like that. But as far as what modes we're going to have, I don't honestly know. We're fluid. I'm not concrete into anything. I just know that we're taking an approach for longevity. We want an approach for sustainability, and as long as our approaches are smart and we stay fluid and understand that sometimes we might make a mistake and we need to try another approach, I think that's what's most important. Well, I mean, you can do your own math. I think Walshy made a pin. I don't know if it's in general or if it's in beta channel, but recently made a pin of all of the NFT tiers, the quantity of each tiers. So you can basically just do the math that if you're in a lobby of if the entire collection of NFTs all play their 10 energy and then you can start doing some math based on that. Any ideas on how long it would take the game to be out of beta, NQ3, NQ4? Well, beta can go on kind of like however long we want it to, as much polish as we want to put in. And I'll give you an example. Fortnite was in beta for a long time, and you would have never have known it because the game kept getting more and more polished, and it didn't look like a beta product anymore. But Fortnite was in beta for a really, really long time as they kept making the game better and better. I think beta is just a buzzword. I think as long as tokenomics are open and available to a working full game loop, and when I say game loop, I mean a player can come in, he can look at rental options, choose a rental, log into the game, play as 10 energy, have a crack at some boss fights, beat a boss, earn from a boss, come back to a dex or come back to the website, claim his reward, go to a dex, sell the coin. That's the game loop. And I think as long as we have a working game loop, then beta is just a buzzword. We're able to solicit the game to the markets and really market ourselves to the network. Any word on a Mac version? Unfortunately, as you could tell, it's been the lowest thing on the totem pole. We got to get a PC version out first, bro. Yeah, he hasn't even plugged his Mac in. This has been so hard to get through. The matchmaking engine that we made is very exciting. It's very unique. We can plug this matchmaking engine in to any of the server groups that we might want to use, such as AWS instead of PlayFab or any of these other big hitters. Yeah, DB, we can bring up mobile. So this engine is also very good and strong for us as a gaming studio and the rental system we have, because they're plug and play to the next games. We can literally plug and play these two systems into all the next games we build, and we don't have to have any issues with waiting to build a rental system or waiting to build a matchmaking system for any of our games going forward at any time. So it is a big deal for us. And it's basically over now. We're on the polish work, and so that's a lot of good stuff. Solid Truth could get a 4090 with an i9 maxed out, half the price on the Mac. Well, I mean, Macs and PCs have different purposes. Everybody knows that. And if we can get a viable build on a Mac, absolutely, we want to welcome these players in. Come on and get shit on by all these PC players. By all means, give it a crack, give it a whirl. A bunch of people with RTX 4080s and 4090s are going to come run circles around you. But by all means, give it a crack. I wonder if there was ever be a time where we could offer like just a Mac mode where just Mac players could play Mac players. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid. Speaking of modes though, and cross plays, we did do a silly little side test and uploaded a build of Unity to a mobile version. And it worked. It worked out in the box.
I have an unedited video I could post on here. It's the unedited video like that I can post it here.
Having said that, once we are out from underneath the cloud of GOA's delayed launch and we have a proud product, it is not going to be a challenge to turn the game over to the mobile market. We have to create a strategy for how we're going to approach in-game currency in the mobile environment and how it can possibly transfer to actual game currency in the PC and Web3 environment. So we'll have some talks and meetings about that. But in general, it's going to be some controller, some work on like the UI and like the controller inputs. And then we basically have the mobile game is more or less ready, which is really exciting. We could approach it a couple different ways. We could do it as a free-to-play game with some advertising. We could do it as a small pay-to-download game. We could do it as a free-to-play game with in-game currency that's transferable somehow to game currency. There's a lot of different ways we can tackle it. But by opening up the mobile market, it opens up the ability to solicit the game to a lot of to a lot of new people. So go the EA way, microtransactions with packs. We have the marketplace, and we do want to put some bundles on there. And it would not be hard to transfer a marketplace to mobile as well. For example, if you buy a skin, that skin could also apply to your mobile character's login, or if you bought a mount, or if you bought a new weapon augment or whatever. Yeah, I like that idea a lot, Kenny. I do.
Well, one of the things that we have planned is loot boxes for higher tier matches. So with the 10-player match that we have now that we're testing with, what we have planned is you'll be able to find loot boxes and you'll be able to open them after the match. So you find them in the match, you might earn them. You could possibly. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually sell loot boxes on the website. We might get into that also, but that's one of the things that we have. So if you're playing, let's say, like a 20-player match, you could still find NFTs in game. You could still. Well, I think K9 also mentioned the possibility of ASG bags, right? Like that come out of the loot boxes when you open it. So like you earn a bit of ASG in like that as well. So even if you queue into a higher match, there's still various little mechanics that we have, like as a means to sort of reward the player for playing like these bigger matches, or if you just want to play the smaller 10-player matches. Another thing that we're talking about is whether we change the time for the bigger matches, those the 15-minute respawn. I'm not sure. I think we might just leave it for now, but with a bigger amount of players, that time might change on those bigger matches, but stay the same on the smaller matches, if that makes sense. But of course, like it's too soon really to talk about that balance until we see like how the maps play out. But the loot boxes, earning NFTs through the game, that's definitely something like that we're gonna do.
Heen Dog, the matchmaking oracle is not running right now, so I don't think it's going to place you into a match yet. I'll start it here as soon as I'm done chatting with everybody. Well, we got to deliver on what we've talked about first, Kenny, before we open up. But we have ideas for a ton of different modes. I think the first next mode that people will probably get real hyped about is going to go with squads, is being able to squad up with your mates and going in to try to earn your tier with your friends as a team. Yeah, I can run a game, Mabus, and record it, and stream it. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, the different modes like capture the flag, domination, all that. That's all stuff like in the back of my mind. So when I'm coding the game, like I'm coding it so we can easily make those. That's what I was saying earlier. Like it's really easy for us to make modes. It's really like right now we just went like a week and a half making a matchmaking system. When I spent like a week and a half a few months ago making a matchmaking system using PlayFab system, there's just like these little delays that come out of nowhere that just like, and we're so close to the end and it's so frustrating. It's like, why do I have to spend a week right now on this matchmaking? I spent a week on it, but I mean those are the ropes sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna have tons of modes. It's gonna be a lot of fun, to be honest, especially like the survival mode that at this point it's a classic.
You don't have, but what are the rewards payouts like on a squad mode? Good question. The initial mode we had in mind was to create Pantheon squads, so that way we could still pay out full tiers. For example, you don't want 4 Odins going up against 4 Heimdalls and then trying to balance, how to figure out the balance of emissions. But if every squad that lined up was a Pantheon, was a squad of 4 and one of each god, then you can pay out the full tier of each god's tier to that group, and the balance of the overall emissions stays in balance. For example, if you play a PvE mode as a 10-player match, single mode, and there's 10 people in the mode, well, then you could do 10 squads in the mode, and it would be a 40-player match, and each squad is a pantheon. And then, so now you've taken in basically 40 energy, but you pay out 4 instead of 10 energy and paying out 1. So ratio to ratio, everything stays perfectly in balance, but you get a chance to play with your mates and play with your pals and conquer the game in a squad environment.
One of the options that it's sort of on back burner, but it's good to bring it up now so you guys could like sort of give us your input on that. Was for that Pantheon squads mode is an option for an even split among like if it's like if you're playing with your actual squads or if you're trying to find a squad that you would like to like if you're playing as Heimdall like hey I'm putting in work here too I would like an even split that might be an option whether you do that or not where it's a checkbox right and then you won't pair up with people that no it's like I'm playing as Odin is my Odin so there's an option for that but I'm not sure if we're gonna add that I think that's more like the community would have to like ask us if that's convenient or whether it's a quality of life thing but I think if you're actually playing with 4 friends and you're all putting in work, you might want to do an even split because like I had to play as Heimdall because you got Odin first, but like we're friends in real life and stuff like that. So, but there is an option that I'm thinking, considering for that. Whether we make it or not would be up to the community, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just an idea that's getting kicked around, but I think squads is a fun thing, and battle royales and squads obviously go hand in hand. And it's very easy to kind of lose track of time and sink yourself into a game for a day when you're playing with your pals. Where you look up at the clock and you go, "Oh my god, I can't believe I've been playing for 6 hours already," and that's what we want. We want people to get lost in the game, sort of lose track of their day playing round after round after round of Gods of Asgard. Walshy says there's only 350 Odins. Well, that means at first there can only be 350 Pantheon groups. I'm gonna get one in the game, not lost.
Well, we have other ideas for other squad modes that don't revolve around the Pantheon, but it would it I think one of the ideas I dished out to K9 was well let's say you do play as 4 Odins, you will only earn the total of a Pantheon. And then that would be evenly split amongst the 4 players. So you could play as 4 Odins, but you're only gonna get what like a Heimdall, Thor, and Odin and a Freya would earn split evenly amongst the players.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that would even work from a balance standpoint because, like, you would be able to cheese it if you found a certain meta, et cetera, et cetera. I see people asking about Atomic. Atomic asked me in a DM the other week that he wants to step back and focus on his church community right now. That's why he hasn't really been present. And so, yeah, by all means, we have no qualms about him, moving on and focusing on, his real world stuff and real life stuff. So, but he's around. If anybody ever needs to talk to Atomic, I'm sure you can DM him and he'll get right with you.
That was such bad timing on maybe this part. He's like, he had a stroke. He's like, Atomic. I'm reading it. I'm like, what's going on here?
No, Atomic did not have a stroke. Heen Dog probably had a stroke. Old man Heen Dog did. Oh God, Mavis.
He's so young. He's real young to have a stroke. Jeez.
Yeah, if that happened, that would be awful. Yeah. Yeah, swing and a miss, dude. Well, can I answer anybody else's questions? I want to go kick the players, the beta players' butts for a couple times before they go to bed. Again, we have the launcher done in place. We can push patches all the time now. We have our databases and our website and our game and our contracts done in place, working, talking to each other. We can polish those now. We have the matchmaking system done in place. We can alter and expand it now. We have the rental system done and in place. We can expand on it now. So, although these last 4 to 8 weeks have been, excuse my language, fucking hard to get through, we got through them. They're done. They're over. And we can really put the last polish on the game and then market this final product. You guys got to keep in mind, we've got tons of assets we haven't even put into the game yet. We've been dying to work on the game, and we've been stuck on databases, stuck on contracts, stuck on matchmaking. Like, there is stuff we want to do that is tailored around having fun. And finally, we can turn back and circle back and do those things. Anybody else? Raise a hand or pop a question in. You got in late. Well, you should have got here on time, dude. I'm not even telling you now. Now it's a secret. Nobody tell KB what the game plan is. Everybody be quiet. He got here late. Crying? There's no crying in crypto. Come on now. No, I'm just kidding. We're probably going to be transitioning to an open beta literally any day, maybe by next weekend. We want to put a little bit more polish into the website so that players who register and owners who register aren't registering on such a bare bones website. And we want to finish the altcoins being added to the websites and to the payment contracts, so that way we can turn around to all the communities across Avalanche and market our product to them. And at that point, quote unquote open beta, but the product is available to all at that point. So any week, probably this week, probably this weekend, or this coming next weekend. Yeah, the game is still an open beta because, as far as we're concerned, we have a ton more work we want to do on it. But as far as the game being available to people to play as a Web3 based play to earn game, we're about a week out. And of course, I'm sure next week I'll have my foot in my mouth. Something will come up. It'll be a delay. It'll be a few more days, and everybody will be going, "Damn it, K9, you're such an asshole." Blah blah blah. But no, seriously, we're like, the stuff that we're doing now is stuff we've been dying and waiting to do. Is the polish work. So good times ahead for everybody. Does anybody have any more questions? We've already been chatting for 45 minutes. I can't believe it. But tokenomics still not that clear, right? What do you mean? What you mean, my boy? On how tokenomics? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean by the question, how they will work. Right now, the tokenomics are basically going to be, the PvE mode is a multiplayer PvE mode. Last man standing can play the boss. It's a 10-player map, but only 3 right now are required to actually create the match, because we know, we need to grow the player base. Plus, it's a closed beta environment, so 3 gets the match going. But technically, it's a 10-player lobby, and the person who wins the lobby gets a crack at the boss. Each time you kill a player, you get a buff to your statistics to make the boss fight easier. So if you can kill a handful of people going in to the boss fight, then the boss fight becomes a cupcake. Other than that, the PvP side are basically single player tournament lobbies where 10 players will put up a entry fee, and the top 3 will get paid that kitty with a 10% reduction of the kitty that will get burned. So not a lot has changed in the tokenomics per se, except for that multiplayer PvE is a way that we can bring PvE to the table, poor kitty, without having to wait for a bulk of revenue from PvP becoming popular, and having that revenue to offset very egregious PvE emissions. We can bring a multiplayer PvE, and we can sustain that mode indefinitely. So I hope that answered your question. And don't be late next time. New skins. We have a few skins in the marketplace right now. You got the Armor Tech skin, and you got the Beach skin. You no longer can play those for free. You have to own them to play them in the beta. Heendog has foreskin. And we have some emotes that we have available, probably about 8. We're going to sell them in a bundle. We have other armor colors available. Basically, it's the basically it's like the Wazder skin, but just different color textures. So we have a pink one for Yaz, we've got a purple one for Heendog, and then we've got different colors for everybody else. And aside from those skins, we have 2 more medieval armor skins we can sell. We have a Loki skin we can sell. So our marketplace is mounting up with kind of a lot of items pretty quick. And when we, why? Because you look good in pink. And so when we do move into the open beta, we're going to start flooding the marketplace with new and fun items. And as we solicit to the other groups along the Avalanche network, we want to use our marketplace and promote it and give discounts to it to bring other people in here. I literally just got here. I didn't even know you were here. Everybody just knows that you get the pink outfits. I think that's pretty much just set in stone. That's just the way it is around here now. We haven't fully decided, Q. Right now we're in a couple talks with a couple different dexes for possible partnerships, and depending on where those talks go will depend on what we pair. But a very good chance that we pair at least half of the liquidity with AVAX, maybe even all of it. But yeah, we don't know yet, and we'll probably know that in the next week or two. Probably sometime this week. Also, Heen Dog glows. I don't know what he glows like.
We'll just add some emission to all the characters he plays as, so you guys can see him across the whole map. I'll put a light shining down from the sky. Here's Heen Dog. Say Heen Dog.
This is Heen Dog, big sign with arrows pointing down. I love it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Anybody else got serious questions? Come on now, this is an AMA. We got to be serious here. You guys are acting like this is a video game or something. Cymex wants to take me on. I can't wait to go kill him. Patch notes. Did I talk about the patch notes? I didn't talk about any patch notes, right?
No.
Can I go? Let me go to the patch notes real quick. Roll is fixed and is damage immune during the roll. That's going to bring a new fun level to the strategy of the gameplay. Melee is turned off right now. I think the clones melee still works, but player melees do not work. And we're going to rebuild a new melee attack system. So while you guys are in open beta and playing the game and even soliciting it to other groups across the Avalanche network, we're going to be hard at work improving that melee system so that one day we can just push a patch and you guys can all go, wow, this is so much more fun. But until then, throw grenades, cast your spells, and do your thing. And we'll get a new melee system up and going pretty soon. We changed a little bit of balance for some of the gods. You can read through the notes. Freya got some changes. Thor got a little change. Heimdall got a little change. Obviously, the buff system being deployed is the big change, and it's not balanced yet, but it's a start, and we're going to have some fun with it. I talked about the rental system and matchmaking, being pretty much done. So, is this a finished product? No. Don't kid yourself. We're not going to kid ourselves. This is not a finished product, guys, but it is a viable product. We can go play this product and we can go talk about this product to other communities and hold our head up real high about it. Yeah, you're immune to damage, but the roll actually starts and ends a little bit inside of the animation. So you might still look like you're coming out of the roll animation and you can take a hit of damage. So, but most of the roll animation is immune. Not yet. Yaz, when the time is right, when we're open to an open beta environment for everybody to come play, and when ASG is relisted, and and everybody can come put their eyes on the product, when the website's a little bit more polished, we have an incentive program we want to put out to certain community members who are thoroughly understand our ecosystem, understand our product, understand our roadmap and our future, and we're gonna let them go out and chill it up. And you too, don't be late next time. This is bullshit. Yeah, closed beta is almost closed. Open beta is almost open. Simple as that. So by next week, hopefully we're talking about, how we want to open up open beta to the rest of the world, and, tweets that I'm going to be making. I'll be making a couple tweets every day, some just text, some with videos, some with clips. And I'll be asking you guys to go out and make sure you pound those tweets. the reactions, retweeting, commenting, all that stuff. I'm going to be tagging different communities across the Avalanche network on Twitter and on TikTok and on other social medias. I'll be tagging them, their coins. I'll be tagging Avalanche Gaming and Ava Labs. And so we have a mount system. You level your player up enough, you're going to be able to get a mount.
There's also going to be means of transportation across the map. Like
There'll be some
things.
portals. There'll be all kinds of weird bullshit to get across the map because the final map is enormous. So yeah, there'll be a number of ways to move pretty quick. All right, Mavis has 11. Let's spin it up. I'm going to end the chat here, guys. Anybody got anything that they need to know about? Go ahead and put it in the Discord server, and I will answer you as best I can. Other than that, thanks for coming out. And I'm spinning up the matchmaking server right now. So matchmaking now works. And Yaz, we might have a little special patch on the 4th with some certain Easter eggs in the game. So I'm glad you just said May the 4th be with you. It's coming, and I got something for that fan base right there. This is the way. All right, guys, I'm hanging up the stage, and I'm gonna go hop in the game because I want to kill some people, and I know how to do that. So I'm gonna go down to the gaming channel, and I'll stream my screen, and we can all talk a little bit of shit to whoever we kill, and it'll be fun. Rates, you missed it. We said everybody who shows up on time gets a free Odin, and you weren't here. You don't get one, so that's tough, bro. I'm sorry. Yaz showed up late too. So did some other people. It happens. You missed out. You get it. All right, I'm hanging it up, and I'm gonna go play. Adios. It's not a verbally binding contract if I laugh. Then it makes it a joke.
JK, JK.
All right, guys. For those of you who are in the beta role, please log in. Come play with us. Let's go get a full lobby going. Other than that, stay tuned all week. And we got more coming. All right, let me get my screen
Meeting
shared.
technically over. Basically, yes, Maui. I'm almost there. They're about to start streaming some of the gameplay.
All right, let's see if we can get a match joined here, or if they're already in. Oh, match starts in 1 minute 23.
So here we go.
All the typical knuckleheads.
Granted, he's streaming a Discord, and I'm getting some fucking pixelation here, so we shall see. Not catching any sound though.
Mavis, how come you're not playing?
I'm downloading the patch.
You're like a free buff. I need you in here.
Yeah, I'm still downloading the patch. I'm at 11%. Also, you should stream the application instead of the screen so you get sound.
It's not coming up as an option when I chose to share.
Weak.
Let me see. Let me try again. Yeah, GOA launcher. Laravel, Notepad, Streamlabs, Marketing. Yeah, it's not even an option.
What? Weird. Well, anyway, back to it then.
Oh, the match is still starting.
Yeah, but you stopped streaming.
Oh shit, match already started. I better get over here.
Also stream.
No, but I gotta get to a safe place so I don't get killed.
You're not gonna get killed. You're canine. You're supposed to have 11 million HP. Yeet. That Heen Dog. Gotta be Heen Dog.
He's probably playing an Odin. It was Heen Doggy Dog!
Oh, sit boy.
Oh, lordy lord.
There we go. It's a lot cleaner now, too. It was originally all pixelated as fuck.
It was buffing, yeah, it was
Yeah.
buffering. I don't have great upload speed, so I'm surprised it even works.
It's not so bad when you're not running
Ooh, how did I miss him?
like
How did I
screen knobs and shit.
miss?
Well, you were a little to the left. Better climb that tree.
Reposition.
Mia, thank you so much for that for the raid. I do appreciate it. Forgot to say thank you. Lurk away.
Who is throwing? That's bull. Where is he?
They're all right there.
I can't tell who is who.
Was that a clone? He threw a
Yeah,
clone
a bunch
grenade.
of clones.
Oh shit! You need to run, man. Those clones don't fucking play.
Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Ooh, Heen Doggy Doggy.
Did you get him again? Sit.
I'll let you guys fight.
Good dog. You should see a boss at the end of this, right?
What's that?
Should see the boss at the end of this, right?
If I make it to the end.
Yeah, but don't you have like I thought there were kill cams.
Yeah, as long as the guy who killed me is the one who faces the boss. If he dies, then I'm just staring at a dead guy.
Bummer.
We'll get there. I'm just gonna kill everybody. Don't worry about it.
Would be pretty good. Man, might be a good idea. Would add another week of fucking bullshit, but kill cam chase.
Oh no, it's in there. He just didn't activate it. It's all coded. It's just not turned on.
So like, you get killed by somebody you're following.
Yeah, it'll
the
follow
kill
the
cam.
camera will follow the next alive person.
Roger.
Or I think he even has it so you can tab through all the alive people.
That's even more fun because then you can see.
Ooh, I got somebody. I just
Damn,
caused
you
him to
did.
get killed.
Nice. Who was that? It was
Heen
Heen Dog again? Oh no. Getting smoked. And you've got 3 buffs now by the health.
Oh,
box.
I got shit on. Yep, back down to 2 buffs.
Did you fix the -1 thing? Or it goes below 0?
No, it still goes negative.
Bummer. Like an upgrade chain. So what's the buff do? Give you more attack power
20
and health?
each buff is 20% increase to HP, all damage output, and stamina regen rate.
Nice.
So it's a significant buff.
Ooh. He just got Heen Dog again.
Yeah, somebody's tossing hammers at me.
I think it's White Ninja.
Watch this.
Oh, you snake. Oh. Brutal. Now they all know where you're at, though.
No, I gave it up.
Camper.
Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill.
Yeah, he climbed a tree. He was hanging out up on top of the tree. Like, why'd you floating in the air? Climbed a tree.
Come on, move.
Oh, you're doomed. Oh, you're not doomed. Oh, man. Oh, nice ricochet. Bounce the fuck off that Christmas tree.
Where'd he go?
I
Oh, there he
have
is.
no idea. Oh, there we go. Everybody's just playing the side of the mountain, huh?
There's another one back here.
You get the houses in.
Gotta go.
Boing. And then at 6 minutes, there's no more respawn?
Under 6 minutes.
Under 6. Still only at 25%. And I cannot wait to be done with these fucking hoverboards. I feel like I've been working on it too fucking long.
Damn it, I lost another buff, man. Damn.
Be okay.
I'm going back in for more.
Yep, back up to 5. Oof. You just get stunned right there.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
And I got killed. I landed I landed right back where I was.
Sheesh.
I'm stuck.
That Heimdall's attack.
I don't think anybody's Heimdall right now.
Who has the swords that poke out? I thought that was Heimdall. Damn.
Oh, how did he live? How did he live?
He was close to dead.
He gotta be
down to
one
3?
tap. Down to 3. Look at the bugged out hammer.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if I do damage.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Is it your hammer?
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Oof. Brave Sir Robin. Sir Robin ran away.
Just reposition and get back in. Couldn't tell how many were around me. I was like, shit, I better go.
There were at least 3. But now I have no idea where they're at.
I just heard spells from this way. Yeah, I see someone right there.
Getting close now. Two and a half minutes until no respawn time. Oh, it was Freya that had that. Okay. Ooh. Nice dodge. Roll. $7. Well, you're up to 7. That
But it's
was...
like Eating Dog knows I'm in the tree now.
Dude, my chat's like dirty. Mr. Antius.
I don't know if I'd call it dirty. I would call it
Strategic.
I would call it opportunistic. So about 40 seconds and rebirth stops.
Yeah. Let the crowd thin itself. Oh boy. Heen Dog's
He's
gonna
still
be
coming
mad.
back.
Uh-oh. No, he's not. I think
Should
he
have been
just
back.
landed. Nope, he's outside.
Oh, he
the
didn't make it out of
storm.
the storm. Yeah.
That's got to be fixed. He's just gonna keep on respawning and dying.
No, he'll die. It'll say game over now.
Ah,
So that was his last death, and he just wasn't in the storm.
he's gonna be mad. Who the fuck's up there?
I don't know, but they'll see that and they'll move a little bit.
Oh, I see him.
It's a
They're up
fucking
there.
Freya.
And it's a Freya. God damn it, she's got arrows.
Yeah, unlimited amount too. 10 at a time. And I got a storm on my ass. And I got footsteps here.
Still got limited grenades. Or no.
No, they recharge.
Oh, here comes that storm closing in.
I gotta fix this so that this doesn't happen. I see you up there.
The camera. Looks like they're running the edge of the storm.
Someone's gonna be coming in off that hill. I don't know who else is live.
That might be a good thing. Like, who's alive? Or who's left? Who's not dead?
Yeah. And just a player's alive counter, you know.
Yeah. That boss is.
I hear
that boss is coming, huh?
Yeah, I hear someone this way.
There's
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, get away from that storm! Ooh. Oh boy. Oh shit.
There's gotta be one more alive. Yeah, I hear the footsteps. Oh, there's another Thor alive somewhere? What?
Circle
Where are
small
you?
too.
I hear footsteps. They fall
them.
through the map. They're below the map.
Oh no. Oh no, you need to kill Z, man.
Let's see if I can outlast them in the storm. I don't know. If I can time my heal the right way or something. Otherwise, they're going to have blown it and there will be no boss.
Oh no.
Hey, go run in the storm if you fell through the map, please, so we can get a boss fight.
know who all was in. Or who all's in here listening. We got Clark Kent and Matey.
Well, I got 10 frickin' buffs, and I can't even fight the boss because somebody fell below the map.
Yep.
That sucks.
Need a kill zone. A kill Z height. They fall X number below the map. And they just die instantly. Does it just keep closing?
I think so, yeah.
Oh boy.
But if he's an Odin, he'll be able to live longer than me.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Zone went away, and I can fight the boss.
Oh boy. Here he comes.
Holy shit, he fucked me up. Did I lose my buffs?
No. You did not lose your buffs. He fucked you up hard. Ooh. Run away! Psycho, what's going on, dude?
I will. Oof.
He's ready.
$12,000 hammer throws. That's
Damn.
awesome.
That was hardcore. Not quite the cupcake I was expecting.
No.
He doesn't even have sprint.
Although to be fair, he spawned on top of my head, and my heal wasn't ready, so he's fucked me up like to start. But if you can tell, he can't really keep up with me as far as how often I can heal to the damage he can put out. You know.
Right. Oof.
But his respawn timer on those minions is no joke.
Nah, they just keep coming at you. Did he just fucking revive? Oh my god. Oh! Nice. Very nice. 400 experience.
And that'll do it.
14
That's how you do that.
ESG. That is how you do that.
So listen, with 10 buffs though, that's the only way I was able to beat him. With him spawning right on top of my head like that,
Right? He just fucking...
there's no way to beat that fight
right
without
in the
buffs.
Jimmy.
there's
Right
no
in
way
the
to beat
jimmy.
that. Right in the kisser.
Damn.
So not bad.
Good game. Good game.
Not a bad game.
I'm still only at 58%. All right, man. I'm gonna get off of here.
All right, go do your thing.
Yep. More work to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. All right, so that's what we have in store so far. Plenty of action. Win money. Get paid. I always get my ass kicked when I play it. I don't know if you've... No, I don't think you have, but my gamer skills have gotten very lax since I started being mostly a full-time developer. Like, super lax. I should start again. I end up playing casual games like golf with my friend PJ on the weekends. And Among Us and shit, that doesn't take skill. But I used to fucking goddamn dominate on BF4. Yeah. Go. Back to here. That works out. Yeah, they're shiny, but they're not super shiny. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. Go. Those are super bright. What's going on, Zenny? That's a good fucking call. Save. Smoke. Damn, it is 6:30. I gotta kind of call it a night here. Alright, definitely want to add some stuff color-wise. Especially to the top of the boards and shit. So, let's pop that in a new layer, I guess. That's up here. Not a fill layer, just a regular layer. Let's set this to paintbrush. Actually, that's not bad of a color for that. Metallic, right around there. The fuck? Put a size jitter on this fucking thing. More spacing. Angle. And on. Size jitter, flow jitter. Why are you so fucking huge? There we go. Where is this? Is it on white steel? Oh, it's on dark gray. Double stencil. Shit. There we go. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. Fuck did it go? Alright, bitch face Magoo. There we are. Wrong guy. Oh. Way too big. There we go. Any extra bullshit anywhere, do I? Alright, good shit. Next. Other one. What are we gonna do for you? Do I got different angles of this guy or no? I don't think I do. Not you. You. The fuck did it go? There it is. I'll line this up just right. There we go. Same thing on this side. Get this all out of here. Tedious, but worth it. Because it'll look cool. I got these. That off of there. There we go. Kind of cool. How will Dark Steel add in for you? Ooh. I might use that. This. Oh, that's the eraser brush. Go. Add a little bit of flair there. That'll do the job, basically. We get down in here with just that. Low 100%. No size jitter. Yeah, it'll work. To line these up the best I can. That one. About there. And right about there. Add some love to it. All right. I think that'll do for these guys. Oh, something for the wings. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. Tough call. This fucking wolf, where is it? Right more. Some of the height off of this. Some more of the height off of this. Nope, that's shit. That didn't work. Tangent planar, UV. There we go. Alright, that did work. How many times did I click that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go over this one. Where'd I go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That darkens it up enough. My flow not at 100? Oh, it's at 98. It's close enough. Let's see here. What else do I have? Damn it, no. That blast across everything. Yep. Nah, I don't like that one. It's not flowing for me, see? Meh. There we go. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna have to call it a night. It is time. File. Save. Screenshot. Get a few of these right quick. I think that'll do. Oh, didn't get these. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find someone to raid, huh? Let's see who's on. Is Mally on? Oh, no, he's not on. Tech. Hi, Tech. Alright, Tech is on. We are going to raid Tech, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for joining me today. This has been Building Shit with MabusGames. We're back again on Tuesday for more hoverboard action. I'll probably be working on it throughout the evening after I get back home. And then tomorrow evening, off stream, I'll do some work. Yada, 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 yada. And we will be back again Tuesday night for more action, hopefully. I will talk to you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Peace. Raid Tech, raid hard, raid now. Stay fresh, cheese bags.